Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh.
We have had a lot of really good times together.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! I knew this was coming! Oh my god! Oh my goodness!
Is this thing on? Okay. Hey everybody, how's it going? We're back. It's me, ya boy, the Griffining, the Orange Griffin, the OG, if you will. Woo to you, sir. Hello. How's everybody doing? We're back with Minecraft today, mostly because trying to figure out Fallout was pissing me off. So I decided to not, and we're just gonna do some more of this. Yesterday, after stream was over, I went and I scarfed down some dinner, and then I came back and I did all of the boring stuff, so that we could just get to some building, with the exception of some more of that. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to start with a little bit of mining, and then we're going to go up topside and start making some blocks. We're gonna start making a house. I tore down what I had built yesterday. Ow. But I just didn't. The more I looked at the walls and stuff that I had set up, the less I liked it. So we're just gonna start over. But I need some more resources, just a little bit. So we're gonna start. We're gonna get some calcite, probably some more basalt as well. Hello, Planetarian Carpet. I appreciate you coming back. I did intend to start a little bit earlier today, but that obviously ended up not quite happening like I wanted it to. I was hoping to get started a little bit closer to 2:30 my time, but I had a bunch of updates on my computer, and then I had a few more things to set up for Twitch mod, Twitch in general, just because my freaking VOD from yesterday didn't record, and I'm sad about that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So that's a bummer, but got it figured out now. Today's should record, and then I could start, making some like shorts and stuff out of that, and that'll be fun. I'm glad you don't mind. I appreciate you. It's very, very nice to have essentially a stranger, but a trusted stranger, I suppose, from like halfway across the world watching me. That's so cool. I was looking at my analytics earlier, and it said that I had 28 unique viewers yesterday, which I think is amazing. Obviously I'm trying to get this to sort of work as a profession, make a career out of it. But even if it goes slow or it doesn't really take off, those numbers are wild to me, just because, like, it was what, 28 unique viewers and like 11 unique commenters, and that's honestly nuts to me. Like, that many people, even though in the grand scheme of things it's not like a ton, but it's nuts that many people stopped by and hung out even for just a little bit. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. Okay, what do we got? I think I'm gonna get a little more cobble deep slate, and we might as well get a full stack calcite before I'm done. So how's everybody doing today on this fine Tuesday? You having a good time? Did everybody's Monday go okay, Not bad. Good. Glad. You never want to be Garfield, but the urge to be Garfield is strong sometimes, and I totally understand that. Just in general. I wasn't meaning you specifically, Planetarian, but like just in general, you know. I have a case of the Mondays a lot, especially back when I was actually working. So my job sucked. Mondays? Yeah, I don't either. There are definitely times where I'm like, God, it's Monday again? Jesus. But beyond that, it doesn't really go anywhere. What is over here? Nothing? Probably nothing. It's the Thursdays? Why are Thursdays so bad? Is that like your busiest day or something? Mainly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the busy days are the ones that'll get you. One of the main things that I did last night, besides just mining a shit ton, so that I wasn't boring you guys with just, you know, digging forever before we get to some cool stuff. I did find some more diamonds. We're gonna come back for that. But I revamped basically the entire kit and caboodle here. We can go. I've already taken a wrong turn. All these tunnels are way more mined out, so it's a lot less confusing to get around. That being said, yeah, here we go. Okay, alright. I'm not lost. Shut up. Everything was fine. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So, got everything all nice and, I mean, we only have a limited block palette at the moment. There's some lapis I'm going to come back for, too. But it's a lot cleaner. It's an actual sort of mine shaft, not just several tunnels connected together, intermixed with a bunch of caves and things. So, whole lot easier to get down here into the mines now. And that was the bulk of what I did last night. Just trying to clean some stuff up, make it a little easier, so that we're accomplishing things, not spending a lot of time just kind of walking around, you know. So I had to make this stupid barrier because every time, like, up and down these stairs forever last night, and it seemed like every time that I would come back up, because you can't really see anything around this corner from down the stairs, I'd get to like the very top and there'd be a creeper that would just spawn and explode on me. I died like 2 or 3 more times from that alone last night, and I was But see, like, this is all nice and clean. I accidentally broke into the ocean or some sort of underground lake or something. So now we have a little pond down here, but everything's getting a lot cleaner. I spent a whole lot of time. I wanted more deep slate than cobble, but I did spend some time just sort of mining out this big rock that was here. So eventually we'll have a big open area, because this just goes around in a circle. So I'm just trying to get rid of obstructions and make it look a little prettier in here, and at the same time get some resources. I also obviously made stairs instead of having to jump up and down, but only got this one staircase done. Haven't got the rest of everything. Cleaned out in here a little bit more. Had some extra stairs, bits and bobs here. But again, we're gonna be building today. We're gonna build. cleared out a few trees. If you remember from last night, I've cleared out some of the rock that was around here, and I moved some of my stuff over. So this chest here, this is what we're gonna be using today. We're using all these blocks to do some cool shit. So, first thing though that I need to do is get a new stone cutter, because I had one over there, and I tried breaking it to bring it over here, but I broke it with my hands, and apparently that doesn't give you the tool back, even though it wasn't like a normal block or anything. It was the stone cutter. I figure I'd just punch it with my hands and it would just, pop out and I'd be able to move it over here. Nope, it didn't. It disappeared.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So I gotta make a new stone cutter. And for that, I need just regular stone, not cobble. And I thought I had some cooking, but I don't remember for sure. I'm also in the process of taking out some of the bushes and things that we had planted over here, so I can plant them over there. But I don't think I'll get rid of the house here. I think once we get our part over there, oh geez, Limfow, don't, I don't know about that. Duck! Sword and the duck, everybody. The duck has entered the chat. Hello, friend. Thank you. I am currently looking for, more bricks. Regular stone. I need just regular stone. And I thought I had some somewhere in here. So I'm going to have to go polish some stone. That kind of sucks, but for anyone... yeah, endorsing alcoholism at 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. Hey, some people need some help. Hi, Duck. Both Planetarium Carpet and Sword and the Duck, I met on the Crops Discord. They're wonderful people, and I'm glad that you're both here. For you two, I told Planetarium this yesterday, but Duck, you might not also know this, but pretty much everybody else I know in person. You two are my first followers that I don't know personally, so thank you. I appreciate you. Where am I going? We're checking furnaces. That's what we're doing. We're looking for stone. We need just regular stone. Yes, I did have some cooking. I knew it. Okay. I'm glad you could be here too. I appreciate it. Sword and the Duck did my my logo on, let's see, I use it on Blue Sky and I use it on Discord. Where else? It's a pixel art version of a mimic chest who is just an absolute unit. It's great. I love it. Yeah, he helped me do a lot of my pixel art. Get kind of started, taught me some techniques. None in there. Back to the dirt house. This is kind of what I wanted to move, because this dirt house is nice and everything, and I like this little beach over here. I'm definitely going to decorate stuff. Probably build a couple of buildings over here, but that location's going to be a lot more central to everything, because it takes like 2.5 seconds to get from over there where my house is going to be into the mine, whereas from here it takes forever to kind of get anywhere. So, we're going to spend some time today just moving some stuff around. Do I have just an iron ingot anywhere? No, but this is going to be easier than trying to take the block. So, I can just do it right here, actually. There we go. And this is the other reason. For whatever reason, I just cannot make that stupid jump through that door, like every time. Stonecutter achieved. Alright. Don't want it to be dark. We're building. Alright. Cooking with gas. So much cobble, deep slate. But we needed a bunch, because we're going to make a bunch more of this stuff. Okay. We're going to make a bunch of these guys, and these guys. A bunch of everything, really. Actually, I don't want very many of those, so let's use this stack of 15 to make just deep slate. Then, we're just going to do a full stack of basically all of the other blocks. And then, I'm going to make some cobble stairs. Let's do brick walls. And tile walls. Yeah, that ought to do. And then we're also going to take our regular stone. We're going to make some chiseled stone. Some normal walls. And then a bunch of bricks. Cool. Alright. So, what I'm thinking. Yesterday I had, like, sort of a tower built right, just butting up against this cliff. And then just sort of a box connecting to it. And I didn't really like that. The more I looked at the shape, I don't know. It was bad. I just kind of threw it together, and that's kind of usually how it happens. So what I'm going to do instead, especially so I can incorporate this staircase that I made that goes all the way down to the water a little bit better, is I'm going to try and center a circle right here on the edge, and it's going to hang over a little bit, which is fine. We'll put some, you know, some pillars in the water or whatever we got to do, but I'm going to try and center a tower more, like right here, and then we're going to build out from there. So, how big do I want it to be? We probably want like a 15-ish. It's going to be big. I'm going to build a big tower. Yeah, that ought to work. But now we need to find where we want the center to be, like which block the center should be. And I'm thinking it should be this block right here for it to be in the general spot that I want it to be in. So that's the middle. That's 13 blocks. But that's not what I want to do. I'm silly. We want 7 on a side, right? So that one's the middle. We'll do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Duck, since you're here, and I don't think you were here yesterday, you'll appreciate this. I made this skin myself as well. More pixel art stuff. This is the Orange Griffin in Minecraft. He kind of looks like me. A little, sort of. I definitely don't have orange hair, but... Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm having fun. For a little while there, I hadn't done really any pixel art stuff for a long time, and I didn't, now that I'm getting like really fully back into it, I missed it more than I thought I did, and it's been nice. I did total pixel art for all of my Twitch stuff, and you know, the animations, the play, my BRB screen, and the stream starting screen, that kind of stuff. My little guy, my little my little actual Orange Griffin talking head. It's been fun. It's been a good time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 7. Cool. So this will be our tower. All that big. And I think that ought to work pretty good. But I am real quick gonna figure out how to build a circle. Which sounds funny. But there's a tool online that I like to use. It's called Omni Calculator. And you can just type in your diameter, and it'll tell you how many blocks you need to build the circle, which, according to this, I'm going to need 40 blocks, and it'll show you how to build the circle. So I don't have to mess around with, trying to do it by freehand, and we should be good to go. Despite your pixel artwork, haven't even got a sprite. Meaning for like Minecraft. Don't feel too bad because I didn't know until I was doing research for streaming that you could make your own custom like skin. I did this completely free. Look up Minecraft skin editor, just Google it, and you want the skin decks, and it's essentially just a painting tool that gives you a frame of a Minecraft guy, and you just download it yourself as a PNG. It's super easy. Pretty fun, honestly. I spent far too much time on it. Alright. So I know I'm going to need 40 bricks, which is good because these are the ones I want to use. Just a regular stone. And then we go to here. And then 1. I actually think I'm going to switch this one to that guy. Don't mind me, just defying gravity. Ah, a sprite. Okay, alright. I knew that sounded kind of familiar. I just wasn't sure exactly. Why do I feel like I've already messed this up? How? Well, that's okay. We're just a little off. Little off from where I thought, but that's fine. This will still work. This is big enough. I don't actually need it to be any real bigger than what we already got going on here, so. I'm a simple man. I don't need a lot of space. Nope, something's messed up. I messed something up here. Ow. Nope, that didn't work. Oh well, I gotta get all these blocks anyway. Well, at least we know that I can't follow directions either, you know? Oh, well see, you should have started with that context, Linfow. If we'd have known that, I wouldn't have made fun of you at all. Because yeah, that sounds like a great way to be Friday. F it. Or I'll be try hard today, and it just, you know, you won't be drinking at all, and then what are you gonna do? Watch my stream and be sober, I guess. Cry. Good. Your suffering fuels me. Now, see, it still said that I was gonna need 40 blocks, and... well, I guess I just have the wrong amount of different blocks. I guess that is still 40. Never mind. I can count. Shut up. I need 2 more stoneworks. Ah, that means I need more stone. Well, frickin' great. That's fine. I don't want to waste lava on less than a full stack, though, so... Okay, what should... because I'm gonna need like a floor layer. What should we make that out of? Diorite? Yeah. Ooh, we can do polished too. Wait, how much did I have? Because I had 2 stacks, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll make some diorite slabs. And we'll make some polished diorite slabs. And now we're cooking with fire. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, ooh, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Rings of diorite. Hell yeah. Hey, little Max here. How's it going, Mac? How's obviously you're jealous of it being Friday, but other than that, how's work going? No, gonna die from fall damage is what's going on. Still at work, so it's going. Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry, buddy. I am. So I'm streaming from a temporary setup. Um, Typically we use my computer tower as basically my living room. Gets pork streak. Yep. Uh, we use my computer usually as my like home entertainment center, but that's gonna change since I'm gonna start streaming. But um, I haven't set up a different place for me to like do that yet. So I'm still just in my living room right now, and my cat has asthma or allergies or something, and the poor guy, when he starts sneezing, just goes nuts. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but it's funny, and I hate to laugh at him, but it's just so funny. Leave the orange man alone. He's too cute. I'm not trying to like bash on him or anything. I feel bad because A, I don't know what's wrong with him, and B, like he just goes crazy. His poor little nose just goes a little nuts. I'm gonna use some of this cobblestone because I am gonna need to mine out some of this other stone around here. So we're gonna need some pickaxes because all I've got's this almost broken iron one, and I don't want to use any more of my iron right now for picks. So we're gonna make a bunch. I probably didn't need to make that many. Nope, nope. God damn it. My fat fingers are fat fingering, guys. My fat frickin' fingers. Don't worry about it. You just calm right down over there. We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have anything to comment on or nothing. You just don't worry your pretty little head about it, you know? Just no comment, okay? Just leave it there. No, I building on a cliff edge is both exciting and dangerous. So, and because I am not much of a survival Minecraft guy typically, I forget sometimes that you need to eat food. But it's okay. I've got so many berries. We'll be all right. I think my bed's the only thing that'll break if I... Oh, it won't even break. Look at that. Well, cool. Silly, but cool. Where's my diorite? Then we're going to go for the polish. And with that, I could finish that side. And I'm still waiting on some stone to get some more bricks. But I like this. This is turning out real nice. Where's my other polish? There we go. But getting a lot of snow where you're at, can barely look outside without getting blinded. Whew, that sucks, man. Or it doesn't, depending on your opinion of snow, I suppose. But, yeah, I mean, that's a bummer. Is it so bad you're, like, stuck inside? Yeah, as long as everybody's safe. That's definitely the... See, now this is where it starts to get tricky. Ha! Nice. That does look good. Thank you, Duck. For me, we only get the slush, and it's already muddy and mixes with the ice. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's how it is around here for me, too. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? I have to have at least a couple. Yeah, oh yeah. Sweet, that was good timing. Damn. We want more bricks. And just like that, we have the beginnings of a base. Wish we had any part of winter other than the cold ski season. Yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, hold on. I read that wrong. Wish we had any part of winter other than the cold. Ski season is not great this year. Yes, that is absolutely correct. I don't really ski, but I know the people were really kind of pissed about the lack of snow this year. True snow. Yeah, just right. I don't need to read. I've convinced myself I don't know how to read. I've just memorized a lot of words. We didn't quite get the staircase in like I wanted to, but that's okay. This is going to be in the way. I actually probably going to need to dig this out one more layer. Some stone brick instead of cobble. But it's England. What can you expect? Yeah, absolutely. I'm fairly certain that without too much actual knowledge of weather patterns and things, but just a general knowledge of the way that latitude and longitude work, your climate is probably really similar to ours. We just have more mountains. See, actually, hold on. Now I'm getting flashes of inspiration. How many hidden rooms am I adding? Don't you worry about it. Of a hidden room if I tell you now, is it? But I don't know, actually. This is a big cliffside to work with, and I'm sure I'll build a staircase down, too. But we're gonna go up first. The current from the Gulf brings a lot of moisture over there. Yeah, that's true. Certainly more rainfall and things than we get. Absolutely. We won't tell Twitch chat doesn't count when building hidden rooms. Okay, that's fine. You know, I haven't given that part much thought, honestly. I'm sure I'll have at least a couple, but right at this moment in time, I'm not sure. Is the answer. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Yeah. We're definitely going to put a boat dock, just like right here, so that I can come out and fish and do whatever. That will also lead to the staircase. Because what I'm thinking now, since this matches up so perfectly with the outside of this side of the tower, that we use some of this stone as the base for some of the textures. All good. Can't tell if I'm on Java or Bedrock. Java. I have both, but I prefer Java. Multiplayer's a lot more convoluted. Yeah, I've heard that. That's certainly a thing that will most likely also change is my experience with Minecraft multiplayer. But typically, I don't do a lot of Minecraft multiplayer. If I do, it's it's me and my stepson, and we're just doing a LAN party. Oh, it's dark. Let's sleep first. Daytime. Okay. Modded server for multiplayer though. You know, I was actually just talking to Raven about asking you if you had extra computer bits and pieces that I could just make a Minecraft server out of. We were just talking about that this morning. We want some cobblestone. Trying to set up a server farm for stuff this weekend in Minecraft, like straight up. Well, that'd be sick. Self-appointed builder. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're gonna use. Actually, you know, I don't think I want to use the chisel deep slate for this. I want to use basalt. Yeah. Hmm. Is that gonna work when I put stairs in there? I don't know. We'll find out. Need more basalt. Nope, wrong block. I'm a dummy. Once upon a time, I helped run a server for streaming for Minecraft, so in theory, I should still be able to. That's awesome. Yeah, that's sick, man. I as a wee lad, was not exposed to a lot of like internet culture stuff, a lot of internet games and things like that. My parents, they weren't like against it or anything, but we were always just kind of too poor to have good internet and good like computers and stuff. So I I'm not much of a multiplayer guy. I've always just kind of been a solo solo guy, but I am interested to branch out, you know? twinning, but I had to get good for my sordid short streaming career. I mean, it doesn't have to be a sordid short streaming career. You could always come play with me. Did I get rid of my polish die right? What the hell? There we go. Ha 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 ha. Nope. I found out that if you place a door down, so I place this door down and it's technically closed this way, but then I open it, right, quote unquote, and it looks like this. Zombies can't get through here, but it is technically a open door. Because it's an open door, the zombies won't attack it. So it's technically completely mob proof. I just gotta figure out how to do it. There we go, like that. But that breaks the other side. If I do... Nope, that's not the way to do it. Maybe it won't work. It might not work with the spruce doors. Might have to do it on a different block, too. If I do it on... Can I not? I guess I can't put it there. That's fine. Whatever. What the heck? Isn't that the way I did it the first time? Oh well, whatever. Screw it. I have other ways to make the mobs not attack me. I think that's our first layer. Honestly, I think that's it. Except for I think I'm gonna do that. Man, I'm gonna need a lot more stone. Shit. Good thing I got a bunch of cobble. I just gotta cook it, and that takes a while sometimes. Because my only lava so far is over here. The long run. Fortunately, the mobs will still try and pathfind through, so they just gather around it. Yeah, they'll still pathfind. They'll just be like right outside. And then, you know, you flick the door and they try to attack you. But it at least stops them from breaking your doors. And that part's nice. Do I have... I don't. Not here either, right? No. I do have more coal in here. Maybe I'll take that. Yeah, my normal mob proofing process is going into creative mode and just putting down a bunch of rails. But I don't want to do that because it's kind of cheating. So it's not. We're not going just for trying to build. We're actually trying to do survival mode. You know, so. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. Yeah, it's gonna look good. It's gonna look good, guys. Didn't I have more? I thought I had more basalt. Did I use it all? No. Okay. This is a finite resource. I don't want to use too much of it. But now let's use that chiseled deep slate for that guy. And that guy. And that guy. I actually think we should make this a second entryway. Yeah. That looks good. We'll make a couple more spruce doors in a minute. You're at an esports team with your friends. You play Super Smash Bros. Your first official match of the season starts tomorrow. Cool. That's awesome, man. Good luck. Who's your guy, your character, your main? This is looking good. I like this log, guys. Ah, there's monsters nearby. It's bullshit. Ah, he's outside my door. Lymphout probably had his drink ready, but joke's on you. I live, bitches. Piranha Plant? Hell yeah. Hey, don't feel too bad. I really like Little Mac, and he's also bad. Okay. I think we're gonna come down here to the bottom. Even better is that you're the best on your team. Hey, cool. Sweet, man. more power to you, friend, and good luck. I hope it goes well. Do I want to extend it all the way to the end? I think I probably do. Oh, I got close enough. Sick. Fair, haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I used to be the trader guy. Wouldn't fight, and I'd treat everyone fairly. Hey, man, that's awesome. I enjoy Hermitcraft, if any of you have heard of that. They've been going strong for a long time on Minecraft, and I enjoy the way that they do things. There's definitely a lot of, like, you know, I'm this person's the builder, and everybody just kind of gives them all the resources that they don't use, and then this other person's the survival guy and does all that kind of stuff for content. It's really interesting. I think that's part of the reason why Minecraft especially is so enduring, is that there's just so many different ways that you could play and so many different things that you could do, even just like vanilla, you know. Remember we used to put bounties on some of your friends who were on the server? Yeah. Stuff like that's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's really cool. I guess I should say I enjoy the theory. I've never tried myself. Want to, you know, want to learn, but it's not time to sleep yet. The heck. Got more bricks, please. Thank you. Yeah, Grind's one of the Hermitcraft guys. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome, man. That did not work quite like I wanted it to. That's fine. I like that lip, but wanted it to be flat on that side. Whee! Back up we go. There we go. Some more cobblestone. Just keep that stone burning, I suppose. Keep it cooking. Let's see here. I'm gonna want a full block right here. Also going to want a full block here when I get more doors. So, yeah, let's chisel deep slate again. You know what? We will use the last of these as well. Let's stack that with, yeah, polished. I'm gonna lighten it up in the corner. And we want chisel deep slate for the doors, right? No, we could do both of these. That's fine. That's okay. Yas. Now it's not time. Still raining. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's very nice. All right. That's not what I wanted. get the dock built. Well, there's a pickaxe. Oh, well. Let's grab some dirt and some granite if I've got any over here. I do. I don't think I need a full stack. Running out of room for stuff. Put some of this junk away. That ought to do, I think. I think that should do. Okay. Now for the hard part. Filling all that in to make it look natural. Here's where you need to get your booze ready. Then foul. I will drown before anything else happens. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose a bunch of shit in the water. I'm gonna need more blocks. Let's get the rest of this granite out of here. I don't think I'm gonna use the granite at all for at least this layer of the tower, so we'll use it down here at the bottom. So far, hasn't been too bad. Honestly surprised I've been able to keep myself alive this long. Haven't drowned. Actually, that's a good point. Let's see. Damage taken. Actually, damage taken, what was it? 530? That's pretty good. Sometimes watching on stream and get a notification from a friend who sends you an image of bread. And he shares it at the same time as you. Why bread? Items dropped, mob kills. It's been 4 hours since the last time I died. Where the heck are my deaths? He just eats it for no reason. Hey, I mean, you know, just having that friend that just sends you memes is good sometimes. Games quit. Furnace lectern. Items drop. Jumps. Wow, almost 4,000 times jumping. Number of deaths. Here we go. 12 deaths total. That's not bad. Killed 85 mobs. It's pretty good, I think. Ah. Little too much underwater time that time. Nothing beats midnight bread. Hey, sounds good to me. I like bread. Who doesn't like bread? I guess if you're gluten-free and you don't like bread, that's fine. Oh, 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 oh. We're almost there. I need some more blocks, though. I suppose we can use the rest of these diorite slabs. That'll work. Just diorite down here anyway. Shit. Ooh, that was all. That one was a little closer. That one was a little closer than I wanted to be. Gluten intolerant for like a year with no reason. That is strange. It just went away? Also, I just got pizza delivered, so if you guys hear me munching and crunching, I apologize in advance. but also pizza. Okay, I am officially out of blocks. I don't want to use the coarse dirt. Gravel works. Jesus. What is that? 3 skeletons? 4 skeletons? A baby zombie. This fucking baby zombie's gonna kill it. Ah. Well, 13 deaths. Drink. Damn it. Just had to check if there's gluten. Yeah, that's weird, man. I mean, I'm no doctor or anything, but you'd think there'd either be a observable reason for it, or you know, or a reason that it was gone. You know, food. It was horrible. Yeah, I've known a few people that are like gluten-free by choice, and I think are crazy. And I've known a few people that are gluten-free not by choice because they have to be, and they hate it. So I'm sure it was not great. Alright, there we go. That will help. You know, I think the next step is to make a few torches so that we don't accidentally close stuff off and create a big old monster spawner down there. That probably wouldn't be very good. More bricks. Nice. Start placing these, actually. I'm just gonna do one more layer above everything. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Civ 5 8 or 9. I saw you get on playing Civ 5. Any particular reason? Was it like on sale or something? You were like, oh, Civ 5, I'll try that. easy enough to ignore the game watching me. Aw, well, I'm glad I could facilitate a new, mild hyperfixation for you. Must nuke Casablanca. Do some, yeah, deep slate tile. Deep slate brick, yep. Sick. Good stuff. I was going to say that should be plenty of torches. How goes the crafting portion of the experience? So far, so good, I think. We've, just a second, I'll go back up top and I'll show you what we got going on, but, we're doing pretty good, I think. Got the base of my little tower here done. All figured out. I will have to eventually figure out how to tie all of this into one sort of building, but, right now, we got the inside all done and figured out. The floor's ready, floor's done, and coming back to check chat is a fever dream. Good. We've made some pretty good progress. I'm quite happy with how this looks. I think it's going good. This looks pretty good. Let's run over here real quick and check out our base real quick. The base of the tower. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like that. Hell yeah. That looks good. Sick. All right. We're going to place one of those there. And, oop, nope. Damn it. Can I reach it? Nope, that's okay. Also going to put them along the bottom here. That's a little better. I actually don't think we want these ones. Damn it. I was talking about that yesterday, I think. I hate it when I'm going to dig and I try to anticipate the timing to switch to the next block and I mistime it. Pisses me off. Do it all the time. Did I get all the blocks? I think I did. Okay, now that we're done with the bottom section, it's time to block the rest of this off. So what I would like to do is the whole tower base is going to go up to one more block above my doorway level, and then I'm just going to flatten it off, because the next level is going to be the actual, like, tower, right? So I'm going to live in the base here for at least a little bit, but this is just temporary. That's the idea, is we're gonna raise it up by like 3 more blocks all the way across, and cap it off, and that's gonna be the base of this big tower that I have envisioned. And then after that, we'll have to do a little bit of work on the outside, try to, you know, make something of this area so that it looks tied together and actually built by something or someone. I don't actually like this for that, in fact. We're just going to remove this entire layer here. But that's the next step, so. After a nap. A wizard's tower. Absolutely a wizard's tower. That's the vision, anyway. Can make one big tower, and that's going to serve as my base for a while, at least. I don't even think I have any arrows. Yeah, I didn't think so. This can go off my hotbar. Don't need the stone brick walls. We want deepslate tile and polished deepslate. Yes. Come on, get the jump. There we go. No! Damn it. Like that. Made so many concepts for video games and fighting games. Too bad you don't know how to code. Yeah, that's... I've heard similar sentiments from many a person. Do a little bit of quick lighting up around the place. Not too shabby. All right. Let's pillar up to the top here. Because I'm going to start the next layer one block above. Now, we're going to use this calcite. You have a plan, or am I winging it? A little bit of both. I have a rough idea in my head of what I want it to look like, but the practical application of that idea has been just kind of vibes based. Certainly not more than just like a plan that is just a rough idea in my head. You know what I mean? I didn't like, whoops, I didn't go into like creative mode on a different world and like test any builds out or anything like that. Just going off of feelings. Feels good, you know? And I already need more calcite. Ow. I might actually not have enough to do the whole thing. That would kind of suck. No, I should be able to do the rest of this. Need glowstone for ceiling lights? Yeah, that'd be good. Some frog lights, maybe. That'd be kind of neat. Shit, I don't even have a nether portal. I'm gonna have to go exploring for that. Get some obsidian. I should be able to make some obsidian, at the very least. But we should probably build a nether portal at some point. Actually, it'd be kind of cool to go find 0, again, somewhere over there. Spawn, you know, actual spawn. And make the nether portal there. There we go. And we will probably want to light this up. So I will just do this for now. So that nothing spawns up on the top here. Alright. It's still just kind of a box, but not so bad. Not bad at all, I think. Definitely do need some more light in here eventually. Glowstone would be good. Some chains, you know, lanterns, things like that. Don't have an iron farm yet. Probably need to set one of those up. For now, I think we get some spruce. Oh, I already have planks, actually. That's better. I'm probably gonna need more wood though, or sticks actually, because I want to make a bunch of fences. There's a full stack. And then we could do that. Nice. Actually, put some of this stuff away here real quick. Run out of space. And then we want to make some slabs too. No, not sideways. Nope, I don't like the way that looks. Much better. Nice. Now, I'm a little lost. I don't know what to do next. I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to take a quick break, rehydrate, eat some pizza real quick, and then I will come back with a plan, and we will go from there, I think. So, I will see you all in a moment. Get up, stretch, hydrate, all those things. Or don't. I'm not your boss. You know, all that good stuff. And I will be right back. Alrighty, everybody. Hello, welcome back. I was really hungry. I also had to go to the bathroom real bad, so I feel better now. We also have a plan. we're going to start by finishing building the dock. Ah! Okay, alright, okay, that's fine. We're going to build the dock that I want to build here. We're going to start with that. And then, I think Ossus is right. We need some glowstone. So I'm gonna build a nether portal. We're gonna go back down, get some more diamond stuff, finally make ourselves a diamond pickaxe, and then farm some obsidian and get some nether going. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. That's the next step. I'm gonna start with these slabs. I also should have made some stairs, I think, but that's a different problem for a different day. Wooden pier? Yeah. Absolutely. Also, Duck, I'm sorry that I missed your song. It was so good. I had a good laugh when I realized that I had missed that chat. That's one of my goals. I've decided since yesterday. Gave me a lot to think about, I want to get better about chat and things. A lot of that's learning, just getting better at streaming in general, but I want to get better at interacting with chat, making sure I'm not missing messages, make sure I don't mine in complete darkness so that you guys can actually, see what we're doing, that kind of thing. We're learning. You should learn something new every day. In fact, did you guys know the hippos have pink sweat? It's a true story. I also need to go get some more food pretty quick. We're out of berries. Did I just throw one of those? I did. I need to know who's brave enough to verify, given how mean hippos can be, right? Yeah. So, I will further explain the fact now that you've asked a pertinent question. Their sweat isn't actually pink. They secrete a chemical that is red tinted, and that chemical is like a natural sunblock. Helps them, absorb UV rays and stuff, and that reddish chemical mixes with their clear sweat, turning it pink. In fact, sometimes they make so much of the chemical that the locals, whatever fucking country, I don't know, they call it blood sweat because sometimes it looks like blood red because they've produced so much of the chemical that they have. It's got some crazy long name that starts with hippo. It's hippoalloketamine or whatever the fuck, but the more you know, I need an axe. I don't need the stone bricks, I need an axe. Nice. I need more fences now. That... Actually, I don't think that's even enough. Hear that I like Pokemon? Yes, I am a big Pokemon fan. Not nearly as much as my wife is, but I like Pokemon. We do indeed stand the Pokemon in this household. Need to build some staircases too. Actually, I did that. A couple deep slate stairs. And did I make any others? No, I did not. Let's make some stone brick stairs then. But first, I need a boat. That's a boat. Is this a boat? That's a boat. Yeah. Yeah. Too much. Damn it. But that would work. Go up one more. Nope. Wasn't holding shift. That's not the way I want it to go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's good. I'll have to clear out the inside, obviously, but not too shabby. All right. If I fall off the pier, can I hop over the fence? Yes. Yeah, down here. The ones that are like waterlogged? Absolutely. Yeah. These ones. Could easily see massive turrets sticking out from the tower. Yeah, that's part of the plan, definitely. Yeah, I don't know exactly how tall I want to build it, but I do want to continue to essentially just make like a 5 or 6 layer section and then make it 1 block smaller, and then start another section and make it 1 block smaller, etc., right, all the way up. And then end with the very conical, like big classic wizard tower roof. But yeah, absolutely, I do want to start sticking some turrets out, especially like over here. I want to see if I can get one to, cross this bit of a corner right here and make a smaller tower going up like right here, and then probably at least one more sticking off the corner going like this way. I don't know if I'll ever go into the water to make a tower, but definitely also had that idea. So great minds for sure. No. Put a tower on my tower so I can wizard while I wizard? Hell yeah. Wizardception. What was I doing? Oh, I need to make doors. I need to make another set of doors so that we are completely safe-ish. You're more safe. Is that something floating around over here? No. Okay, I'm just seeing things. And of course I need more planks. Damn it. Is there an orb I can ponder in Minecraft? No, but the enchanting table does make a pretty good substitute for that. There we go. That's what I wanted. It just looks bad because of the placement of the door handles. Oh well. That's fine. I mostly just want it so that the mobs won't come in. They tend to spawn over there. Also, that's not great. Don't like that either. Maybe we just won't. Maybe we just don't bother. Why am I using my hands? I have an axe. That's better. Aesthetic over purpose. Allegedly. Okay. Goal 1 completed. We've got the pier. Goal 2 has been completed. We are safe in our bunker. I will eventually need to make a staircase, both up and down. But that's a later problem. That's a tomorrow me problem, or whatever. Right now, we are going to go back to the dirt house. And we're going to grab a couple things, mostly food, because I'm hungry. And then we're going to go back down to the mines, and we're going to get some more diamonds, and then we're going to get some obsidian. Go to the nether. bushes. I have so many blocks. I should probably take some more dirt, just in case. We're down there. Put that away. We will. I need more chests. I will also take that dirt. How many arrows? Oh man, I'm gonna need more iron. Let's take a couple of my blocks and we will make some pickaxes first. Also, if you're hurting for food in Minecraft, find some sweet berry bushes, because holy shit, do I have so many. And like, they regrow super fast. Like, I just picked all of these, and there's at least, what, this is 3, 4, 5 of them that are already got berries again. Ow. That's the only problem, is that they hurt you. But I have seen people do automatic farms for those using foxes, because apparently foxes will pick the berries without like getting hurt. I guess we'll just do both. That's fine. You know what? I might as well make some extra tools while we're at it. And a shovel, probably. Actually, I'll do it this way. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have a reason to put that there. I just didn't want it in my inventory anymore, and didn't really feel like taking up a slot in my chest. Casablanca is a glowing ruin under occupation. Good. Pretty fun tower defense game that uses Pokemon. Pokepath? Yeah, I've heard of that. Sag just posted a video about that, didn't he? Playing it right now. Cool. It's awesome, man. Let's do this. And then we'll keep the fishing rod on us. We don't need the shears. I'm going into the underground, so I don't need the bones. And poor copper sword. We'll just put the other one in our hotbar. Why not? Okay, time to go mining. I'm gonna grab this coal, just because I'm not actually sure if I have any in some of the furnaces downstairs. Cave sounds. Cave sound! I highly recommend the show Letterkenny on Hulu or Crave TV. If you haven't seen it, it's great. There's a scene in one of the episodes that is, I believe it's an Easter episode. That's what the theme is. And one of the characters is like a youth pastor, and he's doing a walk of Christ where he's like reenacting the Bible, and he gets a couple of the other characters to be the Roman guards who escort Jesus through the city, And as they're doing that in the show, in Letterkenny, they're just following behind him going, whip sound! Whip sound! And oh my god, it cracks me up every single time. It's funny as fuck. An Enderman has been down here. Unsurprising. I need some more light. This is the other reason that I couldn't find my way out of these stupid caves yesterday, is because this entire section that is all dug out now was really, really, really tight, and there was no staircase here. It was just a hole. So I that's why I couldn't find my way out yesterday and had to dig a new hole. It's because I fucked up and didn't put enough torches down and didn't dig out the way down good enough. So, you know, that one's on me. We're going to rectify that while I have torches. Digging a hole. Hey, I want none. I don't get the... Take that, dickhead. Stupid creepers. Anyway, digging a hole. I did. I dug a big hole. I do not believe you had quite joined us yet when I was explaining a lot of what I did last night after stream was over. I shoved some food in my face and then got right back to Minecraft and did a bunch of digging. Dug out the whole freaking thing. Oh, I dug a hole using a creeper. That too. At least a couple of times last night. Dug a hole with a creeper. But yeah, we got a much better sort of mine now. It's much cleaner. I'm gonna get this iron because I forgot it was here. I did all of the boring digging last night off camera so that we could just do the fun stuff today. You know, digging out ores and finding diamonds and that kind of shit. So there's some iron. Got some iron. That's pretty sweet. I actually want to put a torch up here and on this side. Down, down, down we go. There's at least a couple of lapis veins or deposits. Oh, we definitely need to light up over here. I had to put this dirt up so that it would stop stuff from spawning. I kept getting shot by skeletons while I was working last night. Not the boners. Yep. The damn things, like, I'd be down there doing stuff, and then I'd have to go back up to, like, make more tools or something, and then right about the time I got to where the grass sort of stops, a skeleton or something had spawned right here, so when I was trying to get back up, they'd just be shooting me, like, straight across. And it was a little aggravating. But now we don't have to worry about that, because we got a little light. And we got a little redstone. I am not great with redstone, but we will be doing some automatic farms for sure. That was glowstone because we have popped into another hole. Wait, is that diamonds? It's a good thing we popped into another hole. We found the correct hole, guys. We did it. Never had a problem with that personally myself, but, you know. Hole searching. Soul searching. Soul hole searching. Whole soul searching? I don't know. There's something there. Well, since we found diamonds down here, I think this deserves a bit more pomp and circumstance for an entrance, so we will dig this out a little bit. Got some more copper here, too. Now for the good stuff, though. Actually, I should search around it. Because, as we learned yesterday, if you were here following me yesterday, diamonds have a greater chance to spawn not touching the air in the 9x9, or the 3x3 area where they spawn, right? So I dig 2 more back here, and it does not appear like we have any more than just 1 diamond, which sucks, but you never know, we might get lucky. Aha! Aha! Oh my god, 3rd one? No, damn it. That's awesome, though. This is even more diamonds than I thought we were going to have, because I already... Oh my god, there's more. Beware, O lava. Yes. We should be okay here, because this is still, I think, technically within the lush cave. That's kind of why I like the way that the lush caves generate. Is usually there's not a ton of lava in them that just, like, naturally generates. That was awesome. 7 diamonds. That was great. That's, I think, double what we already have. And that's without going down here to get more, because I know that there's more down here. I uncovered yesterday. I think we want to go this way. It's always annoying when I forget to beware lava and drop the diamonds in the hot soup. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a devastating... See, like, there's some lava, but, yeah, that would suck. This is definitely an area that I haven't done a great job of lighting up. Mostly because the lava was there, so I didn't necessarily need to, but we should put a few torches around. See, these are the diamonds that I knew we were going to come dig up, and that's going to be a decent amount, too. 11 more torches. Let's just go to nowhere. Yeah. Won't waste too many on that, then. Beware of shy gentlemen. Yeah, I made that mistake earlier. Day before yesterday, I was playing, just playing Minecraft on a different world, and I had just all of a sudden got attacked by an Enderman. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And it was because I just randomly happened to look up and make eye contact with him. Didn't even see he was there. He was hiding in some bushes or something. Am I digging straight down? I'm not digging straight down. I was just digging those iron ore out. Oh, I need the iron pickaxe for this one. Because we got some gold, too. Ossus, were you here yesterday when I showed off my technique for digging straight down? Ooh! More diamonds. All right. You missed that? So, I won't do it to the extent that I did it yesterday, but the way that you can dig straight down without it really being a problem is you get right in between two blocks, right on the edge, 2 blocks. And then you can go 3 or 4 blocks down, and then you can go 3 or 4 blocks down the other way, and then you just continue to swap. And that way, if, like, say I dig this block out and there was nothing underneath it, or there was lava underneath it or something like that, right? I'm still safe on this upper block here, and I can just place a block of dirt down or whatever, and then continue digging this way, right? Or like dig out another space and then go down. Or start making a staircase from that point on if like I dig into the top of a cave or something like that. So, if somebody tells you not to dig straight down in Minecraft, you tell them bull fucking shit. You tell them bet. And now we've learned something today. Right up until you find the hole and fall into the deep dark. Yeah, that's the only problem is you gotta pay a little bit more attention than you might normally pay attention when you're digging, right? And you really gotta be careful of finding an actual hole. Yes. Amazing. More diamonds. Do I need... If I go one more back, was that it? I don't remember where that first one spawned in, so I don't know where the 9x9 is. Or the 3x3. I keep saying that. I guess that was probably it. Let's do one more layer down, and we will call it good there. Because I have plenty of diamonds now. Shitload of diamonds. And obsidian's easy. Ooh, more iron. Take that for sure. Alright. Okay. I believe that just goes around the corner. I don't need to go that way. I want to go this way. I believe there were some more that I had found down here. But this is where I kind of had stopped doing the mine out. So we start to get a little bit more lost this direction. But yeah, here's the amethyst geode. Which should be doing pretty damn good in the growing crystals department. How? What the fuck? Come on, buddy. That was rude. I was talking. What a dick. Anyway, look at all the crystals we've got growing. This is awesome. I've never actually found one of these before, like, naturally, so this is really cool. Like, I've used amethyst before in, like, builds and stuff, and I've used, like, chunk base or whatever, you know, to find one before and then just, like, teleport myself there if I needed to dig it out or something like that. But I've never just, like, found one by digging in a hole. So this is really cool. We need more torches. I'm running out of torches. Guess we didn't need that many torches. That's a dead end. What about this way? I must have been this way at some point. That was my last torch. Well, I don't think I want to go down there. Damn it, see, there it goes again. You know you want to? Yeah. No thank you, sir. I say. I said no thank you! Ooh, iron. Ooh, a block of iron. Nice. This is like the second time I found one of these. It's freaking great. Sick. That was a lot of iron. We're rich, folks. Rich in metals. More. Sick. Hell yeah. Keep her coming. See, this is so much better than jumping in the lava. Well, that was a dead end. Whoops. What we actually want is to go this way, I believe. Which means I've fucked up my staircase. There we go. I should actually go... Stupid Enderman. I should go check on my sugar cane, because we really should also start thinking about enchantments. No, I want to go this way. I didn't need all those torches right there. Ooh, more lapis. I forgot this one. My inventory's too full for more cobble. That's fine. Sweet. Good caving run, guys. Good caving run. Oh. I went too far, didn't I? Yep, I went too far. See? I made it easier to navigate, and it's still hard to navigate. Welcome to ADHD Design with the Orange Griffin. Can I smelt this whole block of wrought iron? No, I can't. That would have been cool. Sweet. All right. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go to bed first. Then we'll go hit the dirt house, grab my other diamonds. We're also going to need to go to the dirt house anyway, because I need lava. The lava's over there. Every time you look at my model, you see corefish. Okay. I think I can see it. All right. I dig it. God, I need a bunch more chests now too. Shit. Dodge. Get wrecked. $21 diamonds. That might be enough for a full set of gear, actually. Take these tools. Moving all this stuff around is going to be a pain in the ass. Got too much junk. Diamond tool time! 1 diamond pickaxe. 1 diamond regular X. 1 diamond hoe, and 1 diamond shovel. Yas. 12 more. That's not enough for armor. And I do need at least 1 for an enchanting table. I wish the search function worked by blocks I can use. You feel me? Do I need 1 for a compass? No, I need redstone for compass. That's fine. just looking through to see if I have any other crafting recipes that are going to require a diamond that I'm going to need. Because I don't think so. I think the enchanting table is the only thing that's going to have a diamond that I'm going to need. So I am going to need to save at least one of those. Chest plate and some boots. Yeah, hey. Seems pretty good to me. I'll take it. Oh, not enough for the one left. So let's do a helmet instead. And we'll use these last two for the diamond sword. Yos! I don't care about the die. Now, obsidian's easy, because all we gotta do is put down some water, I believe, on top of lava. Yeah! Obsidian. Sick. All right. The drip. It drips hard. I forget how long this takes. Holy crap. Why does obsidian take so long to mine? It's a good thing that I did not walk forward. Actually. This is the worst. Man, more lava? God damn it. 15. That should be enough, right? Especially if I just make my portal out of the obsidian that's still here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm dumb. Oh my god. I can't believe I just sat there mining for so long, not realizing that I was not using my fucking diamond pick. Probably just going to set up the portal over here, so I'm just preemptively doing a little bit of terraforming that I know I'm going to do when I eventually make, and you all saw it. Yeah, I know, that's the best part, right? But, you know, everything is content, so, especially my dumbassery. Anyhow, yeah, I'm just preemptively terraforming, because I know I'm going to want to do this later. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Hello? Oh, I'm drowned. Scared the shit out of me. I did not immediately recognize that noise. How dare you? Get out of my swamp. Alright. Now I get to plant some more sugarcane. these pumpkins too. Oh, bedtime real quick. Jesus, did you see all the creepers over there? Really? That's so rude. Freaking creepers. Making a mess everywhere. Good lord, there's like a million of them over here. Calculated. Oh, don't be sorry. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by, Duck. Thanks for coming along. I'll be streaming tomorrow probably too. So if you want to stop by again, you have the time, we'd love to see you. Good boy, Automod. He caught another stream spam. Good boy, Automod. Oh, my inventory is like full. I need to do something about that real quick. I got too much stuff. Uh-oh, this might be bad. I don't want sugar, I want paper. Bundle can pick up some of that. Off to pretend to be a vampire. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade? Hell yeah, buddy. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. Malkavian. I'm guessing that's a type of vampire in Vampire the Masquerade? Like one of the houses or whatever? Have good blood sucking. Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember you telling me about them. Yes. The Nutters. I don't know if you can tell, but I got distracted by doing a little bit of terraforming. There we go. My own private beach. Alright. Dodge. Perfect. How did I plan that out right? Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Can I put these dirt blocks away? I can. Good. Buckets can stay here as well. Actually, can I pick up... Sweet. 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 Bundles rule. Coolio. Now we have enough stuff. I want to keep at least 3 obsidian for the enchanting table. What else do I need obsidian for? Have I a flint and steel? I believe so. It's probably in the other house. I'll have to go check. But I can make one pretty easy if I don't. Came back to the chat telling me 500 character limit reached, so I think while your cat was sitting on your spacebar. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, so... Ooh, it's 4 for the enchanting table. It's a good thing I looked. And we'll just keep 1, because I don't think I should need more than 10. Thank God he didn't send that. Yeah! It would have looked funny. How are we doing on time? Apparently I don't have a flint and steel. Oh, you know what? I probably made one, and then I died and didn't pick it up. I bet that's what happened. but now we got one. Didn't mine enough, but that's okay. Okay. Are we ready, kids? Are we ready? That's pretty neat. And go, he said. Am I in a hole? Kinda in a hole. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm definitely just in a hole. Yeah, straight up, just a hole. At least I'm safe, I guess. Nothing should spawn in here and attack me. Yeah, at least it's safe. I think I'm gonna take another break just real quick. I am still hungry and have not eaten much, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get a little water, and then we'll come back and we'll keep streaming a little bit. We've already been streaming for 3 hours and about 15 minutes, which is pretty good. Yesterday's was like 5.5 hours. I don't know how long we'll go tonight, but we'll go for a little while longer at least. But I'm still kind of hungry and thirsty, so I'm going to take a break real quick, and we will get right back to it in just a moment. All right, partners. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. We're back in the Nether. Not an ideal location, as Asa said. Not an ideal location in the slightest. But it's safe. There are some resources. Mining netherrack is quick and easy, and you know, just having like a cave entrance for my nether portal, maybe not so bad. I probably just need to, like, dig a tunnel. And eventually we will... I guess I shouldn't say eventually. Hopefully, we will hit a hole. Jeez, the iron pickaxe is like way faster than the stone one, and the stone one was already pretty fast. That's a good point, actually. I don't have a crafting table. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go grab one. I will eventually cover this lava, by the way. Don't worry. Clever trap for enemies coming through the portal. Actually, that's not a bad idea. No, I'm leaving it there for decoration mostly, but that's a good idea. There goes one iron pickaxe. That other direction didn't really pan out, so let's try this way. See what happens. My cat is screaming. Can you guys hear him? Maybe if I go down? I don't know. One more iron pickaxe for me. Gotta start building some more. Oh, I hear mobs. We're getting close to something. Oh. We've made it out. Kinda. He's an angry boy. He's angry at me. Ooh, glowstone. That's what we were looking for. Honestly, still pretty shit spawn, but I think that's a bastion over there, so that might be cool. Oh, there goes our pickaxe. Got quite a bit of glowstone. I think I want some more nether quartz, though, so I am going to build a couple pickaxes. I don't think I have any torches. No, I do not have any torches. However, I have not gone anywhere really beyond digging a tunnel straight from my portal. I know I've made 2 turns. Netherrack seriously doesn't work to make frickin' stone tools? That's stupid. That's dumb. I can make 2 mushroom stews now, guys, with that red mushroom. Yes, the red one. Now we have 2. Mr. Zombie Piglin, what are you doing? Excuse me. Excuse me again. Where's my other red mushroom? Where are all my brown mushrooms? What the hell? Oh well. Let's put these away. Cool. Look at this nerd playing video games. Look at that nerd watching this nerd playing video games. How's it going, man? How's the con on this fine Tuesday? I need cobble. Hello. There we go. Decomposing from the workday. Yeah, I get that, man. I get it. How was work? Or how is work? You know. Freaking chests. Oh, it's just one? Okay, cool. Mushroom stew acquired. Didn't I have iron cooking somewhere? Oh, it's down in the mines. I remember. I remember. Hello? Long. Ooh, 3 to 4 calls for every other team members? That's rough, buddy. Goddamn. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you have a job. I had some cooking somewhere. Godzilla. That comment was directed at my wife, who is sitting behind me. I'm also going to take spruce, because I need a ton of chests. I just need to make a bunch of chests, honestly. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to bring that with us, too. I think I entered the day 87 incoming, 35 outgoing to their around 30 incoming. We'll see what you get offered during your raise conversation next month, and if it's not what you want, you'll start looking seriously, but at least you're bringing in money. Exactly, my friend. Unfortunately, that's the way the world works, and it sucks. What am I doing? I need to place crafting tube back down. There we go. That ought to do us. I think I'm going to put the stairs on this side. Yeah, and then we'll put the upward stairs going this way. So we'll put storage over here. Oops. Damn it. That's fine. So many buttons to keep track of. There. Way more storage than we're going to need for now. But Actually, I might need those. Oops. Nice. Let's build a bunch of picks. Yeah, that ought to work. Okay. Nope, I didn't put the glowstone away. Oops. Is it 4? It's 4. Okay, cool. 7 glowstones. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Actually. Yeah, let's put these down here. Shut up, zombie. I heard you. Get out of my house! Dickhead. Did you guys see that? That was so close. Whew. Ah, they're monsters, you're right. The face, yeah, same. Yes, ceiling lights acquired. Looking good, right? Not bad. Need more chains, but that's okay. Technically, I could make more. I don't know what I'm doing. Going to bed. That's what I was doing. I don't think I can do anything else with the glowstone. Bring my shears. Can this handle just one. Okay. Oh, I should bring a furnace with me just in case. Just gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah, I like that should do. Needs more cats, gotta go catnap. Yeah, yeah, from a village. Part of the reason that I wanted to set up my base here and also make a tower is because you can barely see it on this edge out here. Also, look at my moss. Isn't it great? There's a village over there. You see it? Like right on the edge of my vision out there. But there's a village over there. Cats! Indeed. But that is a mission for another time. Right now, we're gonna make a few more torches. I'm gonna go grab the coal that I have down in the mine. And then we're gonna go mine some stuff in the nether. See if we can't find something cool. Now that I've found my way out of the hole that we spawned in. Only 5 of them? That's fine. I didn't have very many sticks anyway. 21 torches. Good enough. A pillager? Come on. Ow! Dick. Ah, that's what was shooting me. Where the hell did you guys come from? Good criminy. Well, that was interesting. Fucking pillagers beware. Get out of my house. Please leave, sir. That way's also fine. Out of my house? Can I push you? Go out of my house. out. It was a calculated decision, but boy am I bad at math. I also wish I could pick up their arrows. There was a bunch of them. Can you get out of my house? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go in the nether. It's fine. I do. Yeah, I've got a Enderman roommate. Okay. Dude, you could at least get the hell out of my way. Like, stay over in your own side of the building or something. Oh, I got a crossbow. Yeah. Well, actually, you know, if he left the dirt block, I'd be okay with that as long as he fucking left afterwards. Okay, let's reorganize a little bit here. Screw the sticks. I forgot I still had all these stone pickaxes in here. We'll use those first. Yeah, that should be everything I need. Back in we go. Quartz. We love our quartz. It's one of my favorite blocks to use. also glad that quartz gives you experience. Yes, quartz block. Yeah, absolutely. This is gold nuggets. That piglin over there's probably still pissed at me for digging up all his gold. You still over here, buddy? Oh, it's a zombie piglin now. Oh well. Let's decorate a little bit. Ooh, more gold. Sounded like a ghast. That is ghast. Why is there a ghast around? I don't like that. It's no fun. More quartz. What a music track, too. Phone. Is this basalt? It is. I am on the edge of a basalt delta. Good boy, Automod. Detecting spam. Un momento. Good boy, Automod. Hydrate or dihydrate, guys. That looks like a bastion. I think it is. That's definitely just a regular pig, though. So, that's probably our next goal, is set up a bit of a base in the nether. And then we make a staircase down this way and try to get over there. Hydrate? Yes. Hydrate or dihydrate. Water is good for you. I know it tastes terrible, and I also hate it, but water is good for you. Actually, do I have another stone pickaxe? No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. Scared the shit out of me. Stupid zombie piglin. Man, maybe I shouldn't have dug all that out. Now they could spawn up here. I want more basalt. Basalt is another one of my favorite blocks. You know, for hating going into the nether, I actually really like a lot of the blocks that you find here. Oh, no. Pro gamer, guys. Pro gamer. Mr. Zombie Piglin. I found what? I found it? The lava? Yes. Definitely found it. Kinda sucks. I wanted more basalt. Oh well. Now what? It's a big old lava sea. That's a lot of lava. Maybe that's why I spawned in this cave, is because this lava sea is like fucking huge or something. Actually, I should put some torches up here. Okay, to make something out of gold so that the piglins will stop trying to hurt me. So 8 gold nuggets, that'll let's do pants. Let's have some gold pants. Fuck it. Bit of inventory management real quick. Staircase up. Hey, Mr. Piglin. Here's some good back. Ooh, ender pearls. Nice. I'll take it. Soul sand down there. It is a bastion. Possibly a nether fortress, maybe? I honestly don't know. Okay, so it's bastion. And the brute is around here on this end somewhere. I don't like all these sounds. I hate all of them. All of these sounds are bad. Wasn't there a chest over here? I thought I saw a chest over here. far. Shit. I don't know if they can get back up to where I'm at. Salt, yes. Not what I was looking for, but honestly good enough. Hello? Oh. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Can I turn basalt into some sort of worked basalt? You can. I know you can turn it into smooth basalt, which is what I was getting out of the geode. And I think you could turn it into like craft. Yeah, there's some sort of other like crafted basalt that you can make out of it. I believe. Yeah, like chiseled basalt or something like that, I think. Either way, I just like normal basalt. Just kinda clean it up. Mine. Hell yeah, lantern for free. He looked pissed. He was pissed. Oh, they can get me. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. They were angry pigs. They were very angry pigs. I don't think I have enough gold left to... yeah, that's raw. Shit. I don't care about you, zombie. Get out of here. Oh, no. Okay, most of my stuff is still down there. Can I... Ah, it's slow. Damn it. No. They hurt so much. That guy hit me in one shot. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Honestly. Ah! Ah, damn it. Ah, stupid freaking baby zombies. Yeah. Anyway, that bummed me out. I think I'm gonna be done streaming for a little bit. I might get back on a little bit later tonight. We won't. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. But either way, if I'm not back on tonight, I will see you all tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna stream again. Probably some more Minecraft. But yeah, I think the wind is gone from my sails. That was real. That was a real bummer. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Osis. Sad for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll get it back. You know, I'll grind off stream for a little bit and get more shit. No big deal. But that was a bummer. Good content though. Got a real good clip from that one at least. But anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by. I have been the Orange Griffin. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.